You can call me stupid, yes, you can call me cheap. You can say I'm lazy, you can say I'm weak. You think that using her would get to me, and if you're right then you're in trouble, D. 'Cause I won't break, no, I know I won't wait. You're in trouble, D. But when it comes to her, you better keep it sealed. Don't you dare say a single word, or I will strike you where it feels. You think that using her would get to me, and if you're right then you're in trouble, D. 'Cause I won't break, no, I know I won't wait. You're in trouble, D.
Oh, right, okay. I am not 100% sure how or if this is working. I've essentially never done one like this before. Oh, holy crap. Let's turn that desktop audio down, because that is loud as balls. And it's blaring through my headset. Right, okay. So, greetings everyone, and welcome back. I'm assuming you can hear me now. Basically, I'm streaming off my PC, which I never do. Like, actual PC. So, basically, as my poll suggested earlier, I've been watching just finished watching Clarkson Farm, and genuinely, it made me quite interested. I quite like simulation games, so I figured we'd have a look and and see what this farming business is all about. I am probably going to do a series on this, but I'm literally I figured, right, I'm gonna play the game, figure out what the hell I'm doing before making a series. And I go, why not stream it so you can all laugh at me being absolutely pathetic at farming. Canola beans. Oh, that's actually the perfect name. Welcome to the chat. Right, okay, so we're going to start off on New Farmer. And start off on the beginning farm. And there's me. And so there's a couple of expansions and stuff, some mods that I've installed just because they predominantly looked cool. One of them was so I could have the Lamborghini tractor. So yes, that's exactly what we're doing. So you're going to be farming damage, XP or win rate. Well, I'm hoping KD. I'm gonna maybe get some pigs or get some cattle at some point and murder them all. This is literally my very first time playing this game. I have not played it at all. I've just gone through it all. I've watched a couple of videos to get like a basic idea of what the hell I'm supposed to do, but yeah, other than that, this is me playing it completely from scratch as a noob. So hopefully someone watching has played it and can give me some pointers as we go along. I wanted to add that. Oh, there we go. That kind of looks Connect stream software. Right, why is that? Why is YouTube telling me I'm not connected anymore? I have no idea. Things might have broken. I've even lost the game sound. Oh, there we go. Enter. Would you like a short guided tour? Well, yes. Why not? Follow the path. Okay. Do I really want a guided tour? Can I stop this? Or is it too late? Have I already started? Right, so this is newbie mode, so aha, yes, okay. So you've got some farming equipment, we've got a bunch of tractors. This is one of the fields from your own fields you own from the very start. This isn't a field. What are you talking about? That is not a field. Okay, so what have we got going on? I'm probably just going to ignore that tour thing from now on. Right, okay, so we've got a tractor with some kind of trailer. This here be my very first combine harvester. Sorry about the Bristolian accent. Yes, not the John Bart, the John Deere. So that is a plow, I think. That is a seeder on another tractor. Right, okay, so I've got three tractors. Two of them are big red ones. Right, okay. Let's have a look at the little map. Right, okay, so lands. Alright, okay, so this is pretty cool. So that must be our silo. That must be our house. You thought I'd gone to the dark side and started playing World of Tanks. It's been a while. A cultivator. Thank you for that, canola beans. It can plough but it can plough the fields. Awesome. Glad to see you trying new things. Well, yeah, you've got to mix it up. Right. Okay. So from what I can tell, right. Okay. So this is obviously the map. This is how much people are willing to pay me for farmy stuff. Look at the price. Ah, potato. Ah, no way. Look, potatoes aren't worth much. They better yield a lot. That's for sure. Eggs. Eggs are worth a fortune. Well, yeah, I'm guessing you don't get all that many eggs. You have to have a lot of chickens to make 3 grand. What the hell is that? I don't even know what these symbols mean. Like, that's obviously a carrot. This is how experienced I am. That looks like a potato. That looks like corn. That, I don't know. No idea. Sunflower? Right, vehicles. Alright, so these are all the vehicles I own. Got 100 grand, no animals. Right, game settings. Right, okay, I'm going to put this on easy mode. Because dirt, normal, slow, off, fast. I don't know. Fuel usage, low. No, I don't want. No, 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 no. Crop destruction. Nope. Periodic plowing. Oh yeah, we want to do that because you have to plow your fields. You have to plow your fields. Weeds. No, let's turn them off for now. Save intervals 15 minutes. Yeah. Okay, that sounds good. And we have a whole section on how to help So when you say farming potatoes, do you mean that you're worshipping the great and almighty subterranean spud? I am. Well, I'm hoping I can actually farm some potatoes. That would be quite cool. These are my favourite streams, quite chilled ones. Well, yeah, we can't always be sweaty try-hardy all the time, can we? Because, like, what's the fun in that? Right, okay, so I've got 4 fields. So I've got this one, which is not fertilised and empty. We've got this one, which has cannoli, growth harvested, and it's not fertilised. And then we have this one, which is wheat, which is ready to be harvested. Right, we do have another field all the way over here. Oh my god, that's a big field. Right, okay, so 0% fertilised. Right, so, well, I'm assuming the first thing we need to do is harvest this year field. Switch tools, unfold, fold. Right, okay, so we want to unfold the harvester. Yep. We want to lower the header. We want to turn this on. Right, yeah, okay. We are officially farming. We are 100% farming. So far, usually you have a lot to do, so it makes sense to hire helpers. Okay. So is it telling me it wants me to hire a helper? Helper will now take care of the job until they're done, or the grain tank of the harvest is full. You can now take care of other business. Exit the harvester. And walk to... All right, okay, so we're still doing the quest. Okay, will he run me over? Should we see? Kind of death by combine harvester. Oh yeah, well yeah, he gives no fucks at all. That's a she. It's a lady harvester. That would be... Someone needs to fill up the accident book. Right, move to my next. Okay, it's telling me to go over here next. Well, she reversed into me. Right, okay, guided tour. The fields have been harvested and need to be cultivated before they can be sown anew. This field has been harvested recently and now needs someone to cultivate it. Enter the tractor. Right, okay. Enter the tractor. Ooh, look at that. Right. No, right, we need G to change the thing. We need to put that down. And I bet you this is going to tell me to, don't worry about that, we'll get someone else to actually do the work for you. In the words of Jeremy Clarkson, we're farming. Got it to her. Well done. Right, okay, so it wants me to hire a helper to finish this off. Right, okay. Right, what's it want us to do now? Wants us to go to this tractor. Right, okay. The field, this, right, okay, so this field has been cultivated and is ready to be sown. For this, you'll need a sowing machine. Get into the tractor, attach the sowing machine, and that's placed behind it. Okay, so. Right, V to lower. B to turn it on. Oh, That was E, not B. Right, is that actually working? Do we know? Oh yeah, turn off the sower. So it is on. It gives me the choice. Shall we continue to do this? Your partner in crime says you need to stick to ships. Dan and Cap. Right, off. And lift that up. I'm very much tempted to hire a helper to do this. Because, like, what kind of farmer does work these days? I need to make enough money so I can buy that Lamborghini. It does, like 3 tractors and a combine harvester to start off with. It's not bad going. Hey, I'm alright at this tractor driving malarkey. When I don't accidentally press frickin' E and jump out my tractor all the time. Like, is there only like how fast can you drive while sowing seeds? Like, is there a speed limit? I'm assuming I don't want to be doing like 40 kilometers an hour. Alright, okay, that appears to have done like nothing. Why didn't that work? Ah, because I haven't put it down. Hive, you dumbass. There we go, now we're seeding. I've played this before, it's very fun. Well, I've not played this before, and I'm enjoying it so far. Although, you know, I've been playing it for all of 10 minutes. But my first goal is primarily to make enough money to buy the Lamborghini tractor. Ah, right, okay, so basically I think that's it. That's flat out 15 mile an hour is about as fast as you can go when sowing seeds. Spinal Tap has a song for this. It's nice to be back in a non-toxic community hive. Well, that's the thing. Like I'd hate to have. I don't like people being dicks on the internet in general. Like, granted, like sometimes it's called for if someone else is being a dick. But in general, like, it's like live and let live. Just like have fun. I'll play games to relax, not to get angry about someone dev striking me in a battleship, or I don't know, someone taking far too long to cultivate my field. This is just quite chilled out. I'm just like trying to keep concentrating on keeping my rows all nice and straight. Oh my god, I got so much wheat left. I think we can probably do that other field over there, can we? Or does that need to be cultivated first? Can't. So if I hit 3, yeah, I'll just cruise control it all the way along. This is definitely a game for chilling out. What is a ridge marker? Oh, I just realised I was going way too fast. So obviously I've not done something right here. I've not turned the sower on. There we go. I would love to do this, not for a living. I'd love to do it for a week. Like somebody needs to like set up a holiday park where it's like become a farmer for a week. Here you go. Drive tractors, sow seeds. We'll show you how it's done. When I make my first YouTube, I don't know how much does it take to buy a farm these days, probably like 12 million. I will buy a farm and I will make it like a right, here you go, the holiday farm. Come and learn how to farm for a week. Helper has a nearly full grain tank. I think that's good news, right? Well, Helper can wait a minute because they're the help, not me. Hey, Mr. Clarkson. Yes, blithering idiots. Right. Right, okay. Right. Doom, doom, doom. Oh, I like that. I like that you can back out. So all this hay. I hope I can collect this hay and sell that. I've not got like anything to do that with though, have I? Right, are you gonna have I gotta actually operate it, have I? No, that's the tractor. We don't want to be in the tractor. We want to get into that. Right, okay, pipe out. Right, okay. That is clearly not going in that tractor, is it? Nice. How much can we hold? And will this thing automatically turn off if it gets too full? So does it like land where I put it? So if I put this like right there, will it like fill up the back faster? It does. That's actually quite cool. Bear with me 2 seconds. Wait, what? They actually have those farms where you pay to work for them. Right, okay, so we now have this full of stuff. Combine harvester, you've done your job. Pipe in. Let's park you up ready for your next adventure. Right, okay. So I guess I'm going to go and sell some grain. To be honest with you, when I bought this, I didn't even realise it was on console. Otherwise, I would have just bought it on console. But I'm going to stick with the I know there's mods, but there's mods that are supported by the developer that you put in the store, like the Lamborghini tractor that we're going to buy at some point. I'll have to go and see how expensive that is. And yeah, we're going to... so everything that I'll be able to do, everyone should be able to do on console as well. I might do some crazy, weird and wonderful stuff at some point with like vintage tractors and things like that, but I know some of those there, like mods you've got to go and download and hope you don't get a virus. Hope you don't get an infection. I've been playing Remnants from the Ashes for a little bit, and realised when you get infected you get a really bad cough. Not completely inappropriate for the current pandemic situation. Ah, so the console is different, is it? Ah, right, okay. I assumed they would be the same. Like, why don't I use this tractor for seeding? Seems it goes flat out at 25 kilometers an hour. And use one of the red tractors for towing this, because the red tractors are clearly faster, and not just because they're red. Yeah, I did see that there is the Farming Simulator 2011 comes out. We'll see how this goes. I might pick it up, and I might decide whether to get it for console or not. Unloading station is one of the places on the map where you can go to sell your harvest. You can check current prices by opening the menu on the plus screen. Right, okay. Move the tractor trailer to the location. Right, I'm assuming that's this. Aye, to unload wheat. Oh, look at my money going up. Look at my money going up. If that's anything to go by, it is going to be a while until we get to buy the buy the Lamborghini tractor. Oh, it's telling me to go to the shop now. Want me to go to the shop? with a trailer attached that really doesn't need to be taken to the shop. Fair enough. I turned traffic off. Should I put traffic on? Need some cyclists. I like the fact that cyclists really annoy car drivers. Like, cyclists even annoy farmers. Like, I don't get mad at farmers when they're driving slow down the road in their tractors. It doesn't bother me. It's like, yeah, they're delivering my lunch. This is where you can sell your vehicle and tools or buy new equipment. You can either visit the shop in person by activating the shop symbol in front of the trigger wheel, or trigger it anywhere by pressing the button shown below. P. Right, okay. And that's the end of the guided tour. Right, okay. Let's see how much millions we need to... Right, so it's actually in medium tractors. What should be in medium tractors? What? No, it's not in medium tractors. It's in large tractors. Oh no. Where the hell? Ah, did it not install? God damn it. Medium, let's check medium again. Ah, crap. I've already forgotten his name. The lad from Clarkson Farm. Look, you can get his tractor. He's got a Claris. If it's gold and black, look in small, I think. Right, okay, Lambo tractor, is it 750k, I believe. Oh, right, okay, so we're miles off being able to afford the Lamborghini tractor anyway. Small tractors, it's not in here, is it? I clicked on the mod pack. It should have installed it, but it hasn't. But anyway, I think we're a long way away off being able to buy a Lamborghini tractor. So let's get back and do some farming. Oh, that horn's almost cute. Right, let's head back. I wish there was a quicker. This tractor's so slow. I need more speed. I understand completely why Clarkson went for the Lamborghini. Although the speed limit is 25. "25 kilometers. It's barely faster than walking." But this thing seems to be really good on fuel. Right, okay, so top tips. What do I need to do next? Well, I need to check the big field because we need to, you know, we need to do something with that big field. Potato technology is there. These machines can harvest indicated fruit types. Potatoes. Oh my god, we need 500,000 to be able to farm potatoes. Okay, so on the next episode, which will be this time next year when I've managed to save up enough money to buy a potato farming machine majig. We will farm potatoes. I missed the whole beginning, so I got no help. What, you just like skipped straight into like full scale like super farming? $33 to pay that guy to cultivate that field. Yeah, unbelievable. Right, okay. So that field's cultivated now. This one, we've got a load of... surely we can turn that into hay. And what's these buildings do? Nothing. Oh, we can go in this one. Yes, surf in. Because I've seen water on the map. Fair enough. Do these actually open? Right, okay, so the farmhouse works. These are all decorative, are they? I saw some stuff in there. Right, okay, let's go and have a look. See what this field is all about. So field info, owned and fertilized. Does that mean we need to cultivate it? Anyone else had about the Euros? I'm Welsh. Our thing is, as long as we beat the English. Right, okay, so P, right. Balers I'm looking for. Am I looking for balers? Right, I know these are going to be here, aren't they? Oh my god, there is so much stuff. Oh, that's a different potato technology thing. We can do potatoes cheaper. Much cheaper. With a seeder or planter you can sow. Right, okay, so we only need... So we need that to sow. So we can... 21, 31... Basically 200 grand till we can farm potatoes. But that's not too bad actually. It's better than the 400 grand I thought it was going to be. Right, okay. So, what am I looking for? What am I looking for? Baling technology. Right. Is it worth me buying a baler? I have already planted another field of wheat, and at the moment all I've got is wheat. So every time I do wheat, I'm gonna have hay. So if I've got hay, I think I do need to buy it. Wheel setup, standard, wide, fat boy tires. Is it worth getting wide tires? Like, does that make a difference? We've done it. Oh, I've got to fetch it from the store. Right, okay. You know what? I'm not taking that slow tractor again. Not a chance. Right, okay, if I keep all my equipment around here, I'll remember where it is then. So there's the weight, because we don't want to be driving around with that. And there's that dropped off. Right, okay. Big red tractor. Oof. One thing I noticed, if you're going slow, the wheels don't like instantly straighten back up. Ooh. Where are we going? Hi, if you read in chat. Yes, I am. I am actually paying attention to chat a little bit. Not whilst I'm driving the speedy tractor though, because I crash into stuff. How you doing, Mr. Monk? I used to read chat a lot more. It was a lot easier to read chat. Like a year ago. Wasn't so busy. It was really easy to follow. But it's been amazing, the channel, like growing and all, but sometimes gets a bit mad. Intense gameplay, it is. It's damn intense. Dun, dun. This it's more exciting than playing carriers. Yes, I am Mr. Monk. I am playing Farming Simulator. I'm a man of many talents. Oh shit. Driving, apparently, is not one of them. But it's because I'm driving the fast tractor. 43 kilometers. This thing absolutely flies. Oh, hang on. Yeah, I can. Just change to the internal camera. Actually, I really don't like that camera. We're going to pick up my brand new baler. Yes, precision. Sorry, I'm just doing Jeremy Clarkson quotes now. I wonder if leasing this bit of equipment would have been a better idea. So I've just realised, am I even going to be able to pick up the bales of hay? Yes, telephone poles are my new islands. Actually, telephone poles, trees. There is like some kind of big pylon. We've already crashed into it. I'm not rich enough to get the Lambo tractor yet. And in all fairness, the mod didn't install, so I'm going to have to like redo it. But we will be buying the Lambo. Unless I can find another bigger, more powerful tractor. That is key. Alright, so we've got our baler. We might as well just straight up hit the field up and start baling. Right, okay, so pickup is down. Baler is unfolded. Baler is on. So essentially hoovering my my land now. And we can do a massive 20 kilometers of this. Right, why is it beeping at me? Right, okay, so it's full of straw. Right, okay, so... Aha! So this one I have to individually... Probably shouldn't have just dumped that bale of hay in the field, should I? Right, hang on. So I want that to go back that way. Yep. Oh, mad skills. Noticed a little line running right the way down the edge of the field. It's not much, but it's better than nothing. Right, okay, so we're full, so let's unload the baler. That's what they do around these parts, just to... Well, yeah, I'm assuming I'm going to need something else to come around and pick it up with. Oh. I was trying to make that trailer go back straight then. Oh god. Right. Oh my god. Yes. Yes, expert tractor driver here. Right, let's take my vacuum cleaner. Oh, good god. Right, I'm just going to do this line of hay because I'm crap. Ah, right, so even though it beeps, it won't let me actually drop it until it says 100%. It was a little bit janky. Hey, we farm potatoes in Wales. It's not just all about the sheep. I did notice, unless there's a mod for it, there is no sheep in this game. Right. Okay. Over up this little bit that we missed here. I see why they hire workers now. I'm crap. For 33 bucks, someone who actually knows what they're doing would do this for me. Right, now we can get that little bit over there. I don't think we've actually got enough straw to fill this up. Right, so if I get this just right, can I get both of these little piles in one pass? No. Missed a little bit by there. And we'll just swing around the other side of the field because it's easier than me trying to reverse with the trailer. Right, okay, so if I reverse that, yeah, right, okay. Oh, look at that. I actually tried to do that. Believe me or not. Ah, see, I was reading the chat and I just completely missed that line. Ah. Yeah, that's kind of what I was doing in Vection, but I suck. So I kind of missed some bits. Right, so there's another little bit by there. Two little bits by there. And then there's one bit in the middle of the field I completely missed. But I don't think this is going to make any difference. I think we're just going to be like 87% full. We're not, we're 88% full. Right, so lift up the baler. Can we close it with stuff in it? No, we can't. So it's just going to have to sit there like half full. Right, okay, so it did just dawn on me a little bit that if I just start dumping everything here, it might get a bit crazy. So I think I will need to set up like a dedicated like area for equipment. There we go. Right, okay. So where are we now? Yo, what's up? Didn't expect you to go farming. Well, you know, you got to do it every now and again. Right, okay, so this is wheat and harvested, so right, so we need to cultivate this field. This field is cultivated. This field should be seeded, which it is. Alright, okay, so we need to seed this one, seed the huge one over there, and cultivate that one. So actually, what I'm going to do, I'll jump in this one, and I'll put the seeder back on, and then I'm just going to hire someone to seeder the big field whilst I cultivate the other one. Alright, so we need a counterweight for this one. I'm assuming we need a counterweight. It's because it had a counterweight on there. Like, does it actually need a counterweight? Alright, okay, so... if I start doing this and hit higher, or if I got to do so much of it first. Right, higher. Ah, right, okay, there we go. There we go. So we've got our little worker bee busy sewing all of that. And right, okay, no, right, okay, so we need to figure out how the hell object is too heavy. Right, okay, so I can't just pick a bale of hay up. How the hell do we pick up bales of hay? Well, let's have a look back in baling technology. A bale wrapper packs grass in bales and in foil so they can ferment into silage. Right, so a bale collector. Oh wait, hang on, that's square, isn't it? I don't even know which is this one we bought. And our bales are not square, so that one will not work. Neither will that one. A bale collector uses the collection of bales. F said 3060 or 6. Okay, I don't know what these things mean. What's that? Bales. Bale wrapper. A bale collector that eases the collection of bales. I can carry up to 24 bales. Isn't there anything cheaper? Bale container. Used to transport bales. Right, okay. So, in all fairness, I'm pretty stuck here. So, if anyone has got any idea what the hell I should buy to pick up these bales, like, part of me's thinking I just buy a bale collector that eases the collection of bales. So do I just buy one of them? Well, not, well, okay, so obviously I can't buy that one. I'm going to have to hire that one. Yes, this is Hive's farm. We don't have any Lamborghinis yet, but we will be working our way towards one, that's for sure. We need like 700,000 and we got like 54,000 in the bank. Right, so I'm thinking if I've got this, right, collect bales. But what am I going to do? Like, how many bales am I going to be able to fit on this thing? Like, is this just going to pick up one bale? Am I then going to have to put that into, like, the back of a truck? Like, it doesn't say, like, it can store X amount of bales. And I'm not, like, driving back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. I don't think I should have bought the baler outright. I should have hired it. Bale wrapper. We don't want a bale wrapper. So I think this seems to be the cheapest thing. See if you can find somebody to come pick them up. There was some kind of ranch up the road, was there? Right, let's have a right, get out of here. Saving. Right, okay. Map. So he's off doing that field. I like the fact that you can just jump to the ranch. Right, okay, so no, you think they'll buy grains off you? Probably oats or something to feed their horses. Have they got horses yet? It's a ranch. After all, ranches are supposed to have horses. Seems to be none here right now. Oh my god, that flag flapping scared the crap out of me. Yes, that's right, I am a massive wimp. Look at all these fancy flags. Fancy flags going to the giant ranch that doesn't even have anything. Right, okay. We need to make money. Right, okay, back to the map. Right, let's have a look at this, see if we can find, right, where's hay? Right, anyone know what the symbol for hay is? Right, that is clearly not hay. I think that's wood. Spinnery. Right, okay, so that's going to be wood. That's going to be eggs. No idea. That's cotton. Right, is there anything in here? Grass and hay. Right, okay. Collecting grass, straw. Oh, look, we need a giant bathtub. And what the okay. Buying fields, animals, forestry, grass and hay. Cotton and sugarcane, grass and straw. Right, white. Okay, so that's the symbol for straw. So straw is this one, which will be bought by the barn for 150. Right, and yeah, straw. Is it me? Straw really not worth much. I made nachos for dinner. This is how you adult. Well, I wish I had nachos for dinner. Actually, I made like Cajun dirty rice. That wasn't bad, but it weren't no. It definitely wasn't any nachos. Can I be a mod and be your new son? Retro is outdated now. Oh, Retro, let's fight and talk. It's alright, Retro's already got this covered. I will be doing I will be doing members streams every now and again. So members will get to division up. But like honestly, I mean this in the nicest possible way. Oh shit. My broken ass headset frickin' pretty much fell off my head. I literally can't play with everyone who subscribes because never get round to playing with everyone, and then I'd feel really like I'd feel quite sad that I'd have to leave people out, and I don't want to do that. So I've got to put some sort of restrictions on. But on all my streams, I do invite people into Stream Snipe. I'll be a member without paying for it. If I could, I wish I could give away memberships, but they don't, because there's a lot of people that, like, they've been around for a long time, and yeah, it's just awkward. I can't play with like 3,500 people. It's just too many. Right, where were we? We were looking at hay, and I got confused. Production recap. Grains, sugarcane, grass and hay. Ah, no, right, okay, so... No, that's... Is that grass? And that's hay? Hay is dry. Ah, I have no idea what the hell to do with this hay. Yeah, see, like Dazzler was like one of my first subscribers, I think, and Dazzler gets the odd game because he's special. Right, okay, shit, what the hell am I supposed to do now? Right, can I travel here? Yes, I can fast travel to the side. Right, okay. So basically, I need a tractor with some like lifty uppy forky thing, so I can put it in the back of that and take it to sell it. So, God, I really don't know what to do now. P. Do we just buy the cheap baler thing? But that requires a particular tractor. My God, this is so confusing. Someone Google it and tell me what I need to do. Right, so part of me thinks, like, this looks like the best option, but that's like 50 grand. I can lease it for 2.5 grand. Need 130 horsepower to... Right, okay. Yeah, we're just going to lease it. Right, okay. Right. Where's me fast... Ah, he's so in the field with my fast tractor. Right, so I need to bring this tractor down, drop its thing off, and go grab the hay baler grabby thing for 2 grand. Those hay bales better be worth more than 2 grand, otherwise I am going to be annoyed. You need to sell all your stored goods. Wait, how do I sell my stored goods? Right, okay, I'm paying attention, yeah. So, I don't want to borrow money. Right, vehicle overview. Animals, contracts, statistics. Have is literally a watchman asking people all over the world how to farm. Yes, I know. Well, I've never worked on a farm. So whatever that is, I've not even used it. Oh, that's... Right, okay, yeah, I know what that is. Right, okay. Harvest income, look at that. So I spent 50 grand. And I've only, like, made 40. Right, how the hell do I sell my stored grains? Have I got stored grains? I am so confused. You can also take out a loan. Right, okay, where is it? So it's Adam. It's Adam who knows what he's doing. Hey, Mr. Mid. Sorry, only just spotted you there. If it was a sheep farm, he'd be all over it. I should have seen it. Shh, retro. Right, okay, so I need to how do I sell my stored stuff? So I'm assuming I got stuff stored in the silo. So I wonder if I can just go up to the silo and does this. Nope. Oh god, this game's confusing. Wage payment, £269. Well, in all fairness, he did earn it. Actually, let's get that tractor back because we want to plough that field next. But we need to get rid of those hay bales, which we need to. Actually, no, we'll just take this tractor. Why? Actually, well, I probably should have tried this earlier, but I'm wondering, can I just shove these hay bales out the way? Oosh, I can. Oh, 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 oh. Alright, okay. This tractor's so goddamn quick. Right, as long as I can just nudge this out of the field. Dunk, dunk, dunk. Oh, here we go. This is how you farm, ladies and gentlemen. You just push stuff around with the big red tractor. Right, actually, yeah, so this field is now kind of clear. Okay, I didn't do a very... Right, okay. I know what I'm trying to do. Right, okay, so yeah, I'm plowing the field. There we go. Right, we've hired a worker. Right, okay, so he's going to plow that field for me. Do a good job. Where are you? Aaron says clickbait. Well, it's not clickbait. Well, okay, I'm not potato farming yet. But there's plans. There is plans for potato farming. Right, so this field now needs to be seeded. Yes. Do I need to fertilize these? Because it's saying fertilized 0. Right, well, I've leased our hay baler, so I need to go and get the hay baler. There should be an option. For hive. That's not a very. It wasn't meant to be a very straight line. It was just meant to be a. It was literally just meant to be a line, so I could get the. So I could hire the guy to come and do it properly. Ah, Midway, Bear Cub. How are you doing? Right, okay, so yeah, so this is seeded, this is wheat, and this is growing. So yeah, look, I'm going to have a shed load, and I mean like an absolute shed load of hay, eventually. Because, like, all I'm growing at the moment is wheat. So I want to try and maximize that. So we are going to have a lot of hay. So buying the baler thing was probably the right move. Right, so let's go pick up the baler, because we're paying for it, so we might as well have it. And that means I get to drive around like an idiot in my big red tractor. Need to fertilize first. Right, okay. So, fertilizing is a thing. So, I'm assuming... Well, I'm going to have to buy this hay baler. And then we'll need to buy something that can fertilize the fields. Whilst we're there. We actually haven't got enough money to start farming potatoes. I need like 180,000. So I need to buy a sprayer. And I'm assuming I also need to buy some fertilizer too. Right, so let's have a look. Whilst we're at the shop here, we might as well. Right, okay. So, what are we looking for now? Fertilizer technology. Fertilizer spreads, improves the harvest from... Right, okay. So... 24 meters. That's like a huge spread, isn't it? Isn't that like massive? Later, Retro. Thanks for stopping by, kiddo. Catch you soon. For 36. Oh, holy shit. See, so some of the mod stuff has installed. Maybe not all of it has. Right, okay. So... that's the cheapest one. Right, so we're just going to lease it because... no, let's buy it because we're gonna need it. We are gonna need it. Right, okay, so I'm down to 30 grand now. So, question is, can I buy fertilizer here? Fertilizer tank is 3 grand. Right, buy. Yes. You can fetch this purchase at the store. Oh, right. Oh, shit. Right, so that's at the store. So I need like a front loader thing for... Can I get a front loader thing for my tractor? I think I can. Otherwise, we might be screwed. Right, okay. So, front loaders. John Deere. Pallet forks. Right, they need to be specific things. Right, I just need to have 30 horsepower to apply that one. See if there's anything else. multi-purpose buckets, grabbers. Wow, there is loads. See, I think this is where all my mods have gone to. Single fork. Right, so you actually need a front loader for that. Right, okay. So I'm just praying that all the way back over here where I seen those first couple of FC30 front loaders are used to stack and load various goods. So if I buy that, okay, right, hopefully that fits on my tractor, otherwise we're kind of screwed, I think. Right, okay, let's unhook that for now. Okay, so we might be in a bit of trouble here. Right, okay, so where's that still front loader thing? Can I sell that? How do you sell stuff you've got? Well, clearly you can sell stuff because it's like sold vehicles. Getting more and more of these. I think I might have to do some of these. Right, how the fuck do you sell stuff? Because I don't want that. I really don't want that. Do you have to like... can I go up to it and do something? No. Enter vehicle. Right. Right, that is literally useless to me. Right. Desperate times call for desperate measures. I think you have to go back into the store. Right, okay, let's go back into the store. Brands. Garage. Ah, right, okay. So these are my owned items. Right. Sell. Right, okay. Oh. Sell. Yes. Sell. Yes. Oh, I'm liking this. Old barn. Sell. Because all of these were like decorative things. So we couldn't do bugger all with them anyway. Farm shed. Yep. Gone. Sold. Garage. Gone. Look how much money we're making. Sell. 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 No. We want to keep the farmhouse. I think we want to keep the shed. Do we want to sell the silo? Because we're not using the silo. We've got 315 grand. Right, this is good news. Right, okay, so what I am going to do, we are absolutely loaded with money now. But let's not be stupid with it, because we've made so many bad decisions already. Right, so we can equip that. And shouldn't we be able to fill this up, because we're right next to the thing? Open cover, lower fertilizer. Like, we're right next to the fertilizer, like, surely we should be able to fill it up. I think you need the other, there's other fertilizer. Right, okay, let's see if there is other fertilizer. Right, fertilizer wasn't in fertilizer technology, was it? It was here. Bales. I'll see if they're selling like a bale straw for $6.50. Those bales of straw we've got are going to be worth nothing. Right, pallets, tank fertilizer, seeds, sugarcane. That is the only type of fertilizer can be poured into sprayers. I am definitely more Clarkson than Caleb. Definitely. Big wheat, big seed, solid fertilizer, big bag. Alright, okay. I'm going to buy this and hopefully we can... That big bag, it's even smaller. Aha! Want to become famous? Buy followers. Oh, yes, I'm 100% down for buying followers. Thank you, Muck Scully. If you didn't come into my Twitch chat, I don't know what I would have done without you. Nothing quite like buying followers. Well, unfortunately, the Lamborghini's not actually there at this precise moment in time because the mod didn't seem to install. But I still don't think we've got enough to buy the Lamborghini. But I'm definitely buying the Lamborghini. Unless there's one that's faster and more powerful. I just realised this thing's only 31% full. We could have done with another 2 bags of fertilizer. But let's see how far we can get with... Oh wow, that guy done a fan... Like, I hired you to finish off the field. You're on half the field. Look at where you've left my tractor. Right, okay. Let's try and line ourselves up tidy. Right, put that down. Turn... Oh, shit. That thing starts spraying instantly. Oh my god, look how wide the spray is. I'm wasting so much of this. Can't really tell which bit's been fertilised either. We'll just see what it says once we once we've gone round the field once. %50%. Alright, you know what? That is good enough. So, can I fertilised? Oh, it turns darker when it's done. Right, okay. So basically, I need to go around it again. Or go around it slower. If we're going to fertilise it, we might as well do it properly. Right, remember, this thing is stupid wide. Alright, it's still only fertilised 50%. Even though we went over it twice. Is it because of the type of fertiliser I'm using? Or has it got something to do with the fertiliser itself? Right, so can I'm going to just see if we can fertilise this field whilst it's empty. Oh yeah, look, yeah, we can see that it's clearly darker. Right, okay. %. See, it's still 50% even though it's darker. So it must. I'm assuming it's a fertilizer, like type of fertilizer. You aren't unhooking like you're supposed to be doing. Am I? I don't know. No idea. Hive, there's some pretty big Rule of Warships drama. Please, do tell. Does anyone play Fishing Planet? Do you know? I used to play Fishing Planet. I had an idea about doing like a podcasty kind of stream while sitting there fishing with whoever was involved in the podcast. So I might try and get that going at some point. Right, okay, so let's go and fertilise that last field. Come back, cultivate that field that guy's crashed my tractor into a hay bale and abandoned. Go back, get the baler, and I'm not too sure what we're going to do then. Right, I think, can we get away with pretty much driving straight down the middle of this? Because this thing, well, no, not quite. Right, okay, so we're covering the edges. We're running kind of low on fertilizer, so we want to make sure we do this once before we run out of fertilizer. Okay, so that little patch by there is going to be missing some, but that's not the end of the world. It's only one little patch. Oh, and the very edge. So we can... Right, let's see what it says about this field now. Yeah, fertilise 50%. So it might be because I've got a crap fertilizer thing. It might be the fertilizer itself. Nobody knows, but all the fields are... Oh no, actually, we've still got one more field to do. We've still got this one, but I need to finish cultivating it first. After my employee crashed my tractor and fucked off. Yeah, if you want a job done right, you should always do it yourself. Yeah, and that wasn't even me. In Jersey, we use seaweed on our potatoes. Do you now? Is that why they're so tasty? Down the road, they use the manure from your cattle to fertilise. Ah, right, okay. So, I can't believe I hired a worker to do this. And he left my field in a bloody mess. Well, Monk, I tell you what, come to me with a good idea for World of Warships podcast, and I might just help you out with it. I wanted to do what I wanted to. Basically, I kind of had, I wanted to do a podcast, and the idea was World of Warships. And then I thought, like, you can't really do one whilst playing because you're concentrating on too much stuff. And then, like, just a podcast about World of Warships would be I don't know if you're always going to have something to talk about, because, like, you know, there might be some stuff going on, some new ships, but, like, when there's not, it's going to be a bit dull. So we could just talk about random topics to make it interesting when there's nothing else interesting to talk about. Oh, I was listening. You said stuff and things. Sorry, I'm doing the Clarkson response to Caleb being like, you've done it wrong, you're not listening to me. Right, there's 2 bits there, so we'll come back and do them. And there's a little bit left right on that edge. Don't want to be needlessly ploughing. I missed a tiny little bit there. And a tiny little bit right over here on the edge. Right, okay. Field successfully ploughed. Oh no, I didn't want to do that. Actually, let's park this a little more out of the way. Right, okay. So now we want to fertilise this field and then seed this field, and then all of our crops, all of our fields are basically ready to go. Right, so let's have a look. So 50% fertilised. Nice. Right, okay. Oh, look how much room is here now that silo is gone. Alright, drop that off by there. Oh. Oh, shit. Right, okay. Is there a way we can rectify this? Maybe if I crash into it from the other side, that will put it upright. I got a little bit overzealous in my fast little red tractor, and yeah, we knocked over our seeder. Whoa! Well, that's how it's done. I do like the fact that there's like random crows in the fields. Like, it makes it feel like a farm. Oh wait, did I? Did gone done and fucked it up. Ah, see, now I've annoyingly missed that tiny little line in the middle. Because I was trying not to overlap them, because I was trying not to overlap it. So I didn't waste any seeds. Turns out I'm going to waste more seeds by trying to do that. So I'm just going to try and keep my front wheel just on the edge of the previous line. And we should be able to do nice straight lines then. Morning, John O'Bloke. Oh, John O'Bloke, please tell me you were actually a farmer. Because I need help. I have no idea what I'm doing. Ah, yes, but you don't get my commentary out of your window, do you? And I'm pretty sure your local farmers won't crash into stuff. Whereas I do. I crash into a lot of stuff. Ah, you've worked around them. Ah, the equipment. The equipment is confusing as hell. I wish they had like a page where you just go, look, I just wanna grow wheat. Like, how much is it? Like, what do I need? Tell me everything I need for wheat. and we'd be good. Well, actually, I think now we've got everything we need for wheat, in all fairness. But you know what I mean. We figured it out eventually. You need a laser-guided tractor. I do. I need... Even the hired help. Like, I hired someone to plough this field. You missed it, John Block. He left it in a right mess. Crashed my tractor up onto the top of a hay bale. And just abandoned it. I am tempted to press Z for a ridge marker. Ah! Oh my good God. How did we not know this? How did I not notice that before? So we can leave a nice little marker down the side. So we want to flip it to the other side now. And that leaves us with a nice little line to follow to go down the next one. I think most of the guys here use GPS auto steering tractor. Really? I need a GPS auto tractor? I didn't have a chance to pay him. I did. I sold the silo and like I made stupid money off it. Like I'm assuming I'm going to have to get another silo at some point, or I might want to get a silo, another silo at another point. But it sold all the grain that was in there and it was worth shed loads of money. I don't think I need those ridge markers, in all fairness. Like they might have been useful earlier if I'd used them. It's not easy. Oh no, it's definitely. I've seen that series and I loved. Like, I've always been a bit of a fan of Clarkson. Like, partly because he's a bit of a dickhead, but like, watching Clarkson's farm and like seeing him get attached to the sheep and, do you know what I mean? Like seeing how little he made in his first year of farming, and like how the bad luck, and it was that. Was it bad luck? Just bad luck? There was a lot of bad luck. And it just kind of, it was like, shit, like, it's legitimately a struggle being a farmer. But the fact that he was like, yeah, I don't want to go back to London, like, right, okay, so now we need to go back to the shop, because... Right, that feels not even started growing. That feels growing good. Just takes time for the crops to grow now, so we might as well grab that baler. Well, do you see, broke even? Like, that was a year of his life for 144 quid. So, like, alright, fair enough, if you're living purely off the land, and eating your own produce, but, like, it's Clarkson. Like, he smokes. 144 quid's not going to cover his cigarette bill for the year. We have me in a big red tractor. That's exactly what we have here. I can't read, I can't write, but I can drive a tractor. I can't read, I can't write, I'm a country. Well, we'll end that song there. I quite like this red tractor. I hope the other tractors don't go much faster, in all fairness. Yeah, I don't know if he broke laws or did he just like, he went, "Gee, go nice local people, here's potatoes," because he was going around just giving away potatoes, wasn't he? So like, I wonder if that influenced the locals. And you think about it, like the tourism like he's gonna bring in just by having a shop there is gonna be huge. Yeah, get fucked, cones. Oh, sorry, I was trying to read chat then and wasn't paying attention. I accidentally sideswiped this car. Right, let me check chat when we get back to the farm. I haven't passed my HEV test, so I think this is technically an articulated lorry, isn't it? Close enough. Be fine as long as I don't have to reverse it. As long as I can keep on going forward. His Who Wants to Be a Millionaire job sort of pretty much covered, well, probably more than covered what he needs to make for a living. And it's Jeremy Clarkson, let's be honest, the guy's he's got to be worth a good couple of million. Right, okay, so let's see how this works. Nice. This definitely makes dealing with hay bales easier. Is that it? Is that it for my hay bales? Right, don't drive across the field. Right, shit, we need to seed that one. We didn't seed the other field. Right, this thing's huge, so we're going to put this thing over here, out of the way. Oh, no. Detach that. Right, okay, let's see how this field is doing. So this is wheat, it's growing and it's fertilized. $58 million. Hey, Iowa. The farming, honestly, the farming's going good. I'm enjoying it. It's nice. It's relaxed. Like, I can't blame my teammates for being idiots. It's just me being an idiot. Me in my big red tractor. Not the little orange one, because the little orange one's really slow. And forgetting to seed fields. But I think when I run out of wheat seeds, because I might as well use them. Like, I've got them, they're here. They might as well go into the ground. I think we might move on to potatoes. All right. Or at least buy some potato equipment, so maybe you won't do the entire field in potatoes, you know, all 3 fields, but like at least get some sort of different crops going on. Don't just want to be the barley guy, you know, the wheat guy. Genuinely, like, this is so chilled out. I'm like like, don't get it, it's not as exciting as World of Warships, but it's just chill. It's just like, yeah, I've got to sort out my fields, you know, just get on with it. And like, you know, I'm looking forward to getting enough money to do some other stuff. And it's not just, there's no instant gratification to it. Like, it seems very much like you've got to put the work in, but when you put the work in and you start seeing that money roll in, you know, it's that sense. It actually gives you a sense of achievement, rather than da-dang, here you go, here's a trophy for surviving for 5 minutes. And there is clearly a hell of a lot to learn. Like, I've already made some pretty, like, big mistakes on some purchases I've made. Like, luckily they haven't been completely detrimental, but like, you know, it's like right, okay, so you know, you can't just go, oh, I'm gonna buy this, and like, all right, okay, I'm gonna buy this, I'm gonna do this, but like, well, actually, I need to have one of these, and one of these, and one of these, and one of these, and like, it's just shows you how, like, how bloody complicated farming is. It's like, not even like, you know, you can't just buy cows. But I suppose if you were a real farmer, the big difference is you could go to your buddy and go, hey, look, how the hell do I do this? Whereas on here, I'm like, nope. I don't really want to go and like cheat and watch like YouTube videos, because I think that would kind of, like, don't get me wrong, I've watched a few just to sort of like basically see if I could enjoy the game. And I watch people doing like silly things, like, you know, starting off and like all they had was a lawnmower and grass, and they had to like mow the lawn and sell that, and then get $50 so they could buy a chainsaw, so they could chop down a tree, so they could sell like all the trees on their land, and then buy a little tractor, and like, that was quite cool. So yeah, I think I don't know, do I just live stream it, or do I make videos, or do I live stream it like once a week or something, and then do little video updates? So this week on Farming Simulator with the Hive Hand, I have been chopping down trees. When you going round to do the baling and tailing the lambs? Well, we've got no lambs yet, but we have done some baling. You missed our baling. We paid 50 grand for this fancy little majig that done the baling for us. But then realised we had nothing to pick the bales of hay up with, so I had to lease a specialist trailer to do it. But we do still have the specialist trailer, so that's alright, that's something. Definitely once a week stream with updates. I think that's what I'm going to do. So I know there's at least one person still watching on Twitch. So if you're watching on Twitch, my main, the main thing I do stuff on is YouTube. So hop over onto YouTube. Find the Hive Hound, the Hive_Hound. No, it's just the Hive Hound, sorry. What am I talking about? And watch out for, we might do yeah, we'll do like a weekly video. I think so. We'll have a weekly stream, and before the next Farming Simulator stream, what I'll do, I'll premiere a video first. That'll have the quick here's how I fucked up this week, and so you're all caught up before we then stream and see what kind of trouble we're going to get ourselves into. And there we go, this last line, and that's this entire field done. But now we're going to have to wait for the crops to grow. So I'm not entirely sure what we're going to do in the meantime. So this is the closest field. And as you can see, this is wheat, and it's growing, it's tiny. It's still 50% fertilized. Anyone ever played this game with people who have never touched this game before and just watch them run around like headless chickens? Well, you're watching someone who's never... This is actually my first ever attempt at playing this. Well, Clarkson will probably tell me, your direct is too small, you blithering idiots. And Caleb would be, look, yeah, you missed a bit there, you missed a bit there. Everyone will see it, everyone. They'll take notice, they do. I know every single mistake you've made on this farm. Look, see those? Yeah, wasting money there, wasting money. Do you ever listen? I know, Caleb would not be happy with me right now. Right, okay, so we've got a choice now. We can either sit around, scratch our nuts, speed up time, and wait for our crops to grow, or potentially take on contracts for other people So there are a range. I did notice these. Where are they? Here they are. Contracts. So these are jobs I can do for other people who will pay me money for doing it. Right, so harvest the cannoli in field 15 and take it to the central grain elevator. Use your own equipment or lease equipment for a reward reduced by... Right, okay. So, what is that? Like, do I need to have these? So, because I've got a harvester. So, that is true. I could buy other fields, but I wanna take this a bit slow because I'm learning and I don't wanna. I know I did look, so like a new field, so we can. So for example, we could buy field 23, but that's a huge chunk of my money gone. Like I've got 300,000. I'd have like 100,000 left, and well, there's only one crappy little field in there, so like 130, 200 odd thousand. Like, I want to make sure this bit is profitable. And once I've got this profitable, then I might expand. Well, then I will expand. Definitely expand. About 1.2 million for that field. So field 15 is only by here. So if we look at those contracts. Right, so I think I can do this with the equipment I've got, because all I need is my harvester and my tractor trailer to do that. Now, how big is field 15? Field 15 is huge compared to mine. You can create new fields with a plow. Really? Right, okay, so let's have a look at this. Some of my lands. So, like, for example, I'm not saying I definitely can, because I'll have to look to see what's there. So I could, like, plough an entirely new field by here, about field 19. But that would require me doing some logging, I think, because wouldn't I need to chop down all the trees and stuff? Let's walk over, let's have a look, see. Because, like, so I can, right, so I'd have to get rid of a couple of these trees. Like, it's a bit slopey, isn't it? But that is a huge area. You have to get rid of the trees first and sell the wood. Right. But how much is tree chopping equipment going to cost me? But I suppose if I've got... See, so this is what I meant kind of by like taking it slow, because there's like this big piece of land here. And I was wondering why, I was wondering why you can buy plots of land that have basically nothing on there. So I could essentially create like a field there. And, alright, it'd be an odd shape. I don't know if it would be worth making a field that's an odd shape. Because, like, you kind of want the rectangular shape. But you could definitely create, like, a big field there. Like, it'd probably be equal with the size of, like, field 19 and, like, here. Like, that's a whole lot of logging you could do. So is logging profitable? Oh yeah, like I know I can't buy this bit at the moment. I've definitely not got enough money for that. But is it worth doing that contract cheekily now? Do that field 15. So borrow items. No, I didn't actually want to borrow the items. Oh well, shit. I thought it would like give you a screen going like, oh, here's the items you need. and just see if I got them all. Right, okay. Well, let's have a look. See, so yeah, the only thing different is this. I don't know what the frick this is. But yeah, so I got a tractor. I've got a trailer. I've got a harvester. The only thing I haven't got is this, and I don't know what this is. I have absolutely no idea. Alright, okay, well we clicked the bloody button now, and I genuinely didn't mean to do that. But seems we've got these borrowed now. We might as well. Can I? I'm not gonna sneak past that. What the fuck is that trailer for? Right, I'm going to field 15. Quickest way to field 15 would be straight up. Would it be go that? Would you go that way? I'll go straight up the train line. It's a bit cheeky. I hope there are no trains coming because. Oh no! Look, there's a bridge. I can see that down there. Right, don't go down the train line, Hive. Don't go down the train line. We'll just go this way. We're on this road now anyway. Right, it is. Oh, yeah, right. Field 15. Field 15, and it wants me to sell it up there. So. Oh, wait. So I can. Sorry, I just seen that. So I can grab that trailer with the combine as well. Right, okay, I hope I can. That would make life a lot easier. It's alright, so it's literally for me to clip this bit onto the front. Oh, right. So I could have completely have done this with my own equipment. I can't pick it up anyway. Not with this. Right, okay, that's fine. Oh, there are trains. That could have ended badly. Okay, yes, you can't run them over. Okay, good to know. I take it this thing might move a bit faster if it hasn't got the thing on the front. Oh yeah, fantastic view. This might take me a little while. Couldn't they have lent me a faster combine? Right, so if I look at the map, field 15, so I probably want to turn down here, bypass and stockyards. I'm guessing this is where you buy sheep. That is a rather epic looking cow right there. Right, quick look at the map. So yeah, so not here, the next left. This is as fast as the West Virginia. So if you wanted to, like, because obviously, like, with the scales and everything on World of Warships, it is quite difficult to judge how fast you're going. But when you're driving down a road, it's a bit more, you know, obvious. So yeah, this is how fast you go in the West Virginia. Right, okay, let's... I don't like this rear wheel steering business. Right, so down, turn it on. I wonder, can I bring my baler up? Hang on. Enable straw swath. Straw swath not available. Ah, that could have been quite cheeky. We could have just come up here with the baler and then, like, baled it all. Apparently you don't get straw swath for this. Okay, so we should be able to turn this thing pretty much on a dime. Okay. This rear wheel steer. Maybe we can't. Not quite, anyway. Can't believe I'm doing this for like $2,000. Oh yeah. I'm going to fast travel back to the shop when this thing is full up. And then unload this into that. I can put the pipe out ready and everything. What happens if you don't complete a contract? Can I just go, yeah, nah, screw this, lady. This is taking far too long. But this is what you do in real life. Because remember, what was his name? Jesus. I'm going to call him Jesus. Came over with his combine harvester and sorted out Clarkson's harvesting. So this is really part of the farming life. I bet he didn't do it for free either. Unless he's a big fan. This is a big field. And I know I've not tried it out yet, obviously, because this is the very first time I've played this, but there is actually a multiplayer version of this game. So maybe in the future, if I can find someone who knows what they're doing and has this on PC, what we might do is do a bit more of a recreation of Clarkson Farm, and I'll have someone with me who actually knows what they're doing, who calls me an idiot constantly. You're doing it all wrong. I wish this thing had lights. I can't see a button to activate lighting system or anything like that. Do 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 do. It should. Harvester, hire worker, pipe out, straw swath, lift header, activate cruise control. Well, hang on, maybe. Have we got any options? Have we got an options thing in here? I'm sure I've seen options somewhere. Keyboard controls. Toggle flashlight. Aha! Thank you very much, Adam. You've only got it on PlayStation. I didn't realise it was on PlayStation until after I bought it, because I usually do everything on PlayStation. But like, I bought, well, I say I bought, I built, actually built my PC. Like I bought all the components, put it all together myself. Jobby. Not that it was worth doing it, because I realised in like modern times, like you basically, like you used to be able to save hundreds, like literally hundreds of pounds by building your own PCs. Like just buying the parts and just piecing them together. But when I built this, I realised I was like, actually, it would have cost me like 50 quid more just to have bought the exact same thing already done. Hey, Cap. Okay, Cap, if this goes well, I'm going to do a Cap's life simulator. Right, European truck driving. Not really. I have absolutely no interest at all in just driving around in a truck. I got it for free on it's free on PlayStation? If it's free on PlayStation, I'll just download it on PlayStation as well. Oh, Dan is the worst potato farmer ever. Honestly. Like, you would have thought he would have given me some advice, but I've actually got enough money to buy all the stuff I need to start farming potatoes. But what I think I might do between this stream and next week's stream is I'm just going to make sure I've got plenty of money, make sure my fields are all nice and productive, and on the next stream we will farm potatoes. Like, I'm pretty sure I've got enough that I can do it now, but I want to make sure that I've got enough to do it, because farming potatoes is not a cheap line of work. I think I need, so it's like 180,000 for the equipment, but I'm also either going to have to repurpose like the fields I've got now, or buy a new field, and a new field is like 200 grand. But I also I can't remember the name of it. Basically, there's a crop that you can plant that gives you like a 30% bonus to yield on your next crop, because it just fertilizes the soil essentially. Just take out a giant loan. That's how it works in real life. Well, yeah, we could. I was wondering why this thing just started to speed up then. And pipe out. Right, okay, so if we go to our map, because if we just click here, we can fast travel. And now, we need to grab... Just realised how big that trailer is. That trailer is massive compared to mine. F, put our lights on. And let's head on our merry way. And, really? Is this going to be my life now? Oh my god. Of course, I'd get it stuck in, like, the perfect spot. Yep, I'm definitely going to become a professional farmer. This thing's slow compared to my tractor too. My tractor's much quicker. Maybe it'd be more entertaining if you added explosive sound effects. Oh. Oh my god. That makes life much easier. Right, can we... I think that removes the cover. Right, so our cover's off, ready. I wonder how many trips, like, will this take all the grain from that field? Or am I going to need to do multiple trips up there? The mighty cow. That much light feels like cheating. It's like sun. Ooh. Alright. As long as I only have to drive into it, I'll be fine. It's reversing with trailers I fuck up on. No, I think we're going to be alright, because look, we're 25%. I reckon it's going to take 3 full loads with the combine to do this field. And our truck easily took that then. This is a bloody big field. Heck, give a pity, like. Thank you, Mr. Heck. No, no, that's Euro Truck Simulator. That's coming next week, Heck. Now, I genuinely quite enjoy simulation games. Makes me imagine what it'd be like to actually do like a real job for a living instead of sitting behind a desk on a computer all day. And I'm not talking about YouTube, I'm talking about my actual day job. I just sit there doing maths, and I love my job, but it's a little bit boring after like I'd love to. I'd like my ideal holiday would be just go and work on a farm for a week. It genuinely would. I'm gonna have to look into that. If there is a company that does it, I might go and I'd just spend a week farming. Well, no, heck, I am the farmer, and my daughter's a year old, so there'll be none of that business going on. There's laws against that. Even in America. But there are plenty of other farmers, actually, so if you want to mess with their daughters, that's absolutely fine by me. Is that a random piece of, like... That's a random piece of, like, wheat, just, like, in the field. I'm guessing I am going to have to pick up that one little piece of hay. You know what, when this is... when this is full, it won't... Yeah, when this is full, I'm going to park there, and that'll be the first bit I chop down. Oh, I feel like I've messed this turn up. Oh, perfect. Somehow pulled it off. Ah, look. My line's gone wonky now, though. Oh, I don't know. I think... Can we recover? Is that going to chop all that? Yes. There's a pretty good hunting sim on Xbox. I'd do some hunting simulations. I'd be down for that. This lady better appreciate this hard work, I'm telling you. I'm gonna change the battery on my puffer as we go. Look at this. Oh, look at that. Yeah, of course, we can drop it straight on the floor. Hold on, Hive. bear with me 2 seconds whilst I find where that battery disappeared to. The ether under my desk. That is somewhere that nobody ever wants to venture, underneath someone's desk. I'm off to get killed by invisible DDs now. Fun. Well, I think I might have more fun than you there, Mr. Silverleaf. But take care. Thank you very much for stopping by. And back to ploughing my fields. Well, they're not even my fields. Back to ploughing someone else's fields. I've driven outside of the UK many a times. I'm always our designated driver on family holidays because everyone else gets confused with driving on the wrong side of the road. Yes, heck, very true. Funnily enough, this is part of my, one of my hobbies of knowing or wanting to learn weird and wonderful facts. Who is the world's largest? What country is the world's largest legal exporter of marijuana? I know this, but I'll give you guys a minute to Google. Don't Google, because that's cheating. But it's really bizarre, the country who actually exports the most amount of marijuana. Oh, well, legally, should I say, legally. Alright. I am going to back up and get that bit, but I feel like this was a nice straight line and I didn't want to spoil it. No, not Canada. I'll give you a hint, right? It's a country where the use of marijuana, even medically, is illegal. Nope. Not the Netherlands. Not California, because that's a state, not a country. Pipe out. There we go, we're having weird marijuana facts. And there's me talking about my pipe coming out. Vatican City, nope. Mexico is probably the right answer. But I said legal exporters. Poop talks. It is actually the United Kingdom. I know. What? If you go up to the Midlands, and I actually used to live not too far away from one of the massive, and I mean absolutely massive marijuana farms in the UK, and like constantly you'd be like, I thought basically, I thought all my neighbours were a bunch of potheads, because I was like, Jesus Christ, like, can you smell that? It's constant. It's all the time. And no, it turns out there was an absolutely colossal marijuana farm, like 4 miles away. And it just made the entire place stink of weed. Only just remembered we were halfway down, so let's get back to here and finish the line we started. But yeah, you can Google it, like things might have changed, but I don't think so. Oh, we are almost done with this field. But yeah, but heck, you can't buy it in the UK. You can grow it, and you can export it, and it's all perfectly a legal practice. But you're not allowed to sell it or smoke it inside the UK. Found a documentary on it after I like discovered that there was a giant weed farm. Well, it's not even like our government. Our government's not actually. So, like, for example, if you had like the land and stuff, and you got to get the right licenses and things, but yeah, although legally no one in the UK can touch it, you can have a massive farm. You can grow it and sell it to countries where it is legal. Which, in all fairness, like, it's essentially exactly the same as, like, you know, all like Colombia and all, you know, all these places famous for like cocaine and heroin and all that stuff. It's just like, it's exactly what they do. They just make it and export it. Although, you know, we only sell stuff that's legal in other countries. Holy shit, this thing has a ton of lights. I don't want to miss that bit. As that was swinging around, I was figured like, it's only going to be like 2 more lines. I don't think I'm actually going to get that with 1 line now, though, looking at it. I hope I don't have to like drive this stuff back. That would be a little bit annoying. Yeah, no, I wasn't gonna do this in another run. It just gets wider as you go down. Do do do. Because I can't drive in a straight line. I wonder, I'm curious, genuinely, do you think there's people out there, because like my time is on time 5, my crop grows quick. I'm guessing this seems like the kind of game that you probably could. Do you think there are people out there that do this in like real time? One thing I've never been... Right, I'm glad it's not just me. that actually makes me happy. In all fairness, though, I don't think my lines have been that bad, but like, yeah, they're just not perfectly straight. Which kind of annoys me a little bit. Alright, drive back down to our tractor. Fill it up with grain and job's done. Look at this fantastic field. All done. Make sure my load is nice and evenly spread. Sod it. I'm gonna put our cover bag on. Ah, don't jump out of a moving tractor. Caleb would be having a fit right now. But we're gonna do it. We're gonna go across. Oh shit. That is a steep embankment. We're fine. We're fine. Absolutely fine. Nothing to see here. Right, let's have a quick look at our map. Save in. Right, yeah. So I want to go up this, up the dirt track. If Cap said he can't drive in straight lines, I'd be worried. One thing I've never been able to do is drive straight. Oh, but you have OC. That must be infuriating. I must be infuriating in all fairness. Have you seen my fields? Like a few times I was tempted to take the cedar like back across. just to finish off those tiny little bits. This is European Tractor Driver Simulator. We're driving tractors. Big orange tractors. I really want to farm some potatoes. Like, that is my goal in life. That is an awful lot of £4 grand. £4 was all that was worth to me. Right, okay, so I'm guessing, like, this equipment's not mine. So, doesn't say anything about taking it back. So now we can just, alright, fuck that off, and go back to our farm. Right, okay, so let's have a gander. How's, oh, things are progressing. Our wheat is growing. Is this over here? This might, I don't think that is ready to harvest, is it? Is it long enough? It's still growing, god damn it. This, okay. Starting to grow. I thought I'd done this in straight line. Oh, right, okay. It's just growing over in patches. Right, okay. And how's the big field? Let's run over and check out the big field. Yeah, that's definitely not ready, but it is growing. Right. You need to complete the contract by going back to the contract screen. Ah, right. Thank you for that. Completed. Alright, so did I get an extra £2 for that then? Yeah, I did. Ah, right, so I got an extra... Alright, okay, so it wasn't too bad. That was worth like 6,000, which, alright, okay. Like, it's not mega money when we're sitting on like 300k. But it is a step in the right direction. So, do we look for another contract? Field 8 fertilizer. Fertilize field 8 with any type of fertilizer, liquid, solid, slurry, or manure. Use your own equipment or lease. Right, okay, so how big is field? That is field 8. What do you think? Should we fertilize field 8? I am not entirely sure. Oh, look at that. Cultivated, growing, ready to harvest. Ploughed, withered. Oh, that's quite cool. Like, you can literally find out all the information you want on... Right, so field 23. Harvest barley and take the produce to the ranch. So 23 is right here. The ranch is just up there. I'm tempted to do that one. Cheers, Adam. Thank you for that. I'm going to need it if I'm going to turn this into a successful farming career. Lands. I'm just curious. So, oh, look at the prices on these. Oh my god. So, finances. Harvest income. 76. Oh, right, that's when we sold all that grain. I don't think that really counts. Contract income. Sold items. Sold vehicles. Transport items from water tower to construction site. I have no idea where the water tower or construction site is. Lime, grain, sawmill. It's the ranch, it's the railroad, it's the animal dealer. biomass plant, barn, restaurant, fuel station. We know what those are. Yeah, see, I don't know where that bridge thing could be, so that could be miles away. The construction site. I don't even know where the water tower is. Transport items from cement factory to the dam. Harvest a cornfield. Harvest a barley field. We could do that, field 2. But field 2 is like all the way up there, so it's driving all the way up there to do a contract. Like, no. Field 7 needs fertilizing. See, that's still freaking huge. That's going to take ages. Like, that one's real close. I don't know. I think I might do that. If you do fertilize field 8, I would recommend using the cheap fertilizer as a reach of 20. So I could do that with my own fertilizer, couldn't I? I've actually got the cheap, like 24-meter spraying thing. You know what? We're going to do this. We are. Where is it? Where's that contract gone? Where's it gone? It's gone. No, there it is. So, fertilizer field, yeah, right. Okay, yeah, we're going to do this because we have the cheap fertilizer. This bad boy here. And we've got a big red tractor. And my tractor's quick. My tractor does 43 kilometers everywhere. Although, I think this is going to take... This might take a while. So it's the bag fertilizer that I put in this one. So if I buy 3 bags, I should be able to fill this spreader completely. Because that fertilizer right there is the wrong type of fertilizer, as we discovered. Right, okay, so big bags, big oak, big wheat, big seed, solid fertilizer. I also have to buy. Yes. Okay. Buy. Yes. Okay. Buy. Yes. Okay. Shame we couldn't lease the fertilizer. Alright, okay. Field 8. And yes, Karen Diaz. Alright, okay, so across there, right, opposite the just opposite the yeah, I know where I'm going, just opposite the cow seller guy. Oh, imagine that. Farm Simulator crossed with Grand Theft Auto. And this is the field. Holy shit. That is really hard to see how far it's reaching. Oh, I think I might just about be getting to the edge of the field. For some unknown reason though, you can't use cruise control whilst using this. Holy crap, have I been playing this for 3 hours? Do you know what? I don't think this job is going to take quite as long as I originally expected, because you can still do 20 kilometers an hour with this fertilizer sprayer on. Although I think I have ventured too far away from the edge. Yeah, shit. And there's the whole thing about, you know, have you actually got coverage over it all? And it's pretty hard to see if you've done that in the dark. But we're just gonna wing it. We've started it now. Yeah, it is borderline impossible to... Well, yeah, it's probably because we're doing it at fucking midnight. but it's pretty much impossible to tell if you've missed any. I don't blame you. I'd be off to bed too. You don't need to 100% it with a contract, just as long as the majority of it is completed. Ah, nice. That's good news. I'm gonna guess about here. Ah, good night, Mr. Monk. Take it easy. Yeah, nothing quite like slinging. Well, I would say it was like slinging muck, but we're not actually, are we? You can actually see the colour of the ground changing just behind us. So we can see that we are fertilising stuff that's not being fertilised, but we can't really tell if like how much we've missed, if we've missed any. I'm hoping I've got enough of like an overlap with the spray that it covers it all. I think this could be legitimately a hell of a lucrative little contract, because like we might even have fertilizer left over at the end of this. And if we've got fertilizer left over, I'll be happy. So we spent, what, £6 grand on fertilizer? So that's potentially 24 grand in profit. As long as we don't need any more. But hang on, we are down to 65% already. There's a percentage of how much the contract is done on the contract screen. When I've finished this run, I will check our percentage. Just because I don't want to forget where I am. And if you stop, like moving, the fertilizer keeps on spraying and you keep on losing fertilizer. All right. 29%. Shit. Okay, this might end up being a bit more costly than I could have imagined. Maybe. Right, I can hire a worker. So do I just... I'll be a bit late for that. I should have just started it and just hired a worker. I just got a worker to do it for me, and I'm pretty sure it still would have netted profit. Oh, mind you, saying that, I don't think we've screwed up because, like, I don't know. If we're close to 50% when we get to the top of this set now, because we're almost halfway through the field. What? 36%. I think we might have screwed up. Probably shouldn't have started this contract in the dark. Typical Brit. Already looking at the... I'll pay a good rate. Even when they screw up my fields, they still get paid. And I'm not even colonising this field yet. It will be mine though. It will be mine. But unfortunately, I can't take it through. Well, it's not even. We didn't even colonise by force. We were like, hey, look, we're really good at like selling stuff and buying stuff. Let's trade. But for us to trade, you have to accept the Queen as your ruler and pay us a 1% tax. And yeah, it was like 25% of the world went, okay. We weren't really colonizers, we were essentially traveling salesmen. But we were selling the Queen. Yeah, there's me thinking, like, I screwed up. But, like, this field is freaking massive. Like, we could have genuinely have only been 36% of the way through it. It might have been better to go, like, sideways across the field, because then if it screwed up, it wouldn't have been such a big screw up. But we'll learn next time. We've got a big field, side to side, side to side, side to side. So I'm wondering if we can, like, so you can see I came up here, but there, look, you can see like where we fertilized and where we didn't, but barely. That is such a tiny change. So we're like on the line. So we actually want to go over this way a couple of meters. I reckon about there should be good. Like the colour difference between it being fertilised and not. Oh my god. I will definitely be doing more alien isolation. I don't know when I'm going to do it next. To be honest with you, I was planning on, I was like, oh, I'll stream this for a bit, and then I'll jump on and do another episode of Alien Isolation. But it is already 1 o'clock in the morning, so that will not be happening. But I am determined to finish this field before I go to sleep. Bite me heck. I was just thinking about if I borrowed the equipment, would that have like covered the fertilizer? Because that probably would have been cheaper. And netted me a bigger profit. So that's where we came out, and see, that's like, I think it's like there where we stopped spreading, which probably means we're a bit too far over actually. So no, because fertilizer can't be leased. Yeah, right. So I'd have to have bought the fertilizer anyway. Fair enough. That makes sense. Like, it would have been a bit cheeky if they did give you the fertilizer as well. Can't blame a guy for trying. It's so hard to distinguish between what is fertilised and what is not fertilised though. My god, this field is absolutely huge. Okay, so I've done this on purpose because I want to have a check with my flashlight. Yeah, see, like we know this bit hasn't been done here. there. Can you like see the difference is so bloody subtle. It's annoying. Carriers of fertilizer. Well, that's one way to describe them. Okay, so the crappy thing is now I'm going to go back and get fertilizer. Well, I just need to start the field from the other end tonight. See, that should be fine. Hive, don't overthink it. You're just spreading crap. Right, is it? I don't think it's worth 6%. Like, how far up this field am I going to get on 6%? That's where it came out. I might as well completely empty it because there should still be some left in the bag of fertilizer there. Then by another 3 bags fill this up so it's ready to fertilize my fields. Oh, look, if I had like 4 bits more, I would have probably have cleared the field. Oh, I just realised something. I just thought of something. Ah, ha 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 ha. Here we go. Right, so fruit types, cultivate, growing. Look, so you can. That is actually cool. So we know if we park our truck here, we can go up there with 1. We could probably go down that edge by there and then just finish off this little bit. And we should be good. 90% done. Right, okay. There was me worrying I'd have to go over the entire field again. Oh man, imagine zombie hordes. I've got a combine harvester. That would be cool. That would be an awesome mod for someone to make. Farmers versus zombies. And you can use all your farmyard equipment. Let's be honest, the only thing anyone's going to use is a harvester. The pipe's just going to be spraying blood everywhere. But I think because it said 90%, I think we might just be able to get away with doing that corner. We might not need to do that one. So we did miss like one clear line, like right up the middle, right up the left-hand side of the field. But it wasn't the end of the world. But I'm just going to buy 2 bags of fertilizer. And that'll have this thing pretty much topped off for... and plenty to do my own fields then. So it's stuff I would buy anyway. Big bag. Fertilizer. Buy. Okay, buy, okay. There's probably not much in here. This is just, yeah, there's like 8% of fertilizer. Got a tractor. We don't need roads. Yeah, so that's quite good. Lucky, like, I don't even know why I thought of, like, oh, like the map. Like, I remember it showing, like, when things were fertilized or not, and just being able to see, like, exactly the bits you've missed. I literally for a minute, I thought I was going to have to, like, drive back and forth, up and down all over again, just to, in hopes that I caught the bit I missed. So what we're going to do this time, right, so what we could do, so here, we could look at our map, right, and we could, you know, locate ourselves here and just drive up. But I think we're just going to go here, or we're going to go here, and we're just going to drive that way. Because I think, because it says 90%, I think we can get away with that one little strip that's there that's not done. Well, until the corner tax, I'm going to take off. Night heck, cheers for stopping by, my dude. This is probably not the best way to do it because, like, I don't know exactly how straight I'm going, but honestly, at this point, I think a guesstimation will probably be good enough. Oh, we're definitely getting closer to the side. We probably don't... Oh yeah, we do need... Like, so we need to go a little tiny bit further. And we also need to get slightly closer to the edge. So there. Oh, it's a shame you can't just like GPS mark something. Contracts 94%. Probably get away with being a bit further over, but I still think it's fine. Get rid of this little line we've left down here. I think I'm gonna have to do that big line I missed. Just because it's so goddamn wide. Yeah, so there's that little patch there, and then that big line there, and how are we doing on the contract? 99%. Go for that big line, because I think we'll be quicker. I think that little patch there we'll probably get away with. Oh. Edge forward a little bit more. Right, too far now probably. Right, okay. I reckon we're bang on. Yes, we are. We are exactly on that line. Alright, okay, here we go. I think I've just noticed the key contract finished on field 8. Ah, stop spreading fertilizer. And have my lights on. Right, escape, contracts completed, collect. There we go, 30 grand. Right, time to get back to the old farm then, is it? What's the quickest way? Oh, the quickest way would be straight across there. Sod it. I'm sure the other farmers will not mind me driving straight through their fields. Oh, we got some air. Yeah, look, it's a gentle tractor. Uh-oh. Somehow, we managed to make it. And this should bring us back to our humble little farm. Alright, quick check on the crops. It's growing. This is the last one we seeded, so we're not expecting that to be done. Still growing. That one's... Can't remember which one I planted first, I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, that's still growing. So we'll probably pick up a couple of more contracts. Hopefully none of them quite as colossal as... Well, saying that one, that was 30 grand and that really wasn't that bad. So I think if you're careful with how you pick your contracts, you can actually make some decent money, like sowing a field. So in field 4, so field 4 is all the way up there, and it's freaking huge. So that I would definitely hire the. If you need extra cash, you can sell my. I'm not selling my house. It's my farmhouse. It's the only building I've got that I can walk into. But yeah, I did see that I could sell it, but I remembered that was like a fast travel point, and like not having a fast travel point on my farm could end up biting me in the ass. So like, yeah, I could take this contract, but I'd have to do it for 24,000, and right, so it's 24,000, and I'd have to buy seeds, but I think seeds are a lot cheaper anyway. But like, if I wanted to use my equipment, that would take me forever. 17 grand. Harvest field 10. That's field 10. Field 10's not that bad. Oh, mind you saying that, that is quite bloody big. Like any of the really big jobs, you'd probably take the higher equipment, because they're going to have bigger equipment than what I've got. Cultivating field 15. That was the one we just harvested, so we can actually go back and cultivate that one. Like, would we use our own cultivator? Probably. I don't think that's going to be much bigger. And there's no real big money. No real big money contract. Oh, but cultivating field 15 is worth like 900 quid. Like, that's really, I don't think that's worth my time. But then if I cultivate it, all I get to sow it. Because the ones, I think the contracts that you want seems to be the fertilizing. Like, fertilizing them seems really freaking easy. But I wonder now, if that's fertilized, is cutting field 8 gonna appear as a job? You know, because we chopped that down and now they're asking for it to be cultivated. I don't know. It's really late. I should go to bed, but I want to play this game. It's addictive. It is genuinely addictive as hell. See, so like that's a decent money contract. But I'm going to lose 2 grand. So that's going to be 14. But you're harvesting wheat, so maybe I could be cheeky and take my baler up there. Although my baler is field 11. Yeah. That's going to take me a long time. Funny enough, there is a mod that allows you to... Right, can we save game? There is a mod where you can have a government subsidies form. Okay, that shouldn't have flipped to that screen. I think when you leave the game, when you exit the game and it like loads back up, it should load back up in a second. And we'll have a quick look at the mods that I forgot to do. There we go. Where is it? That's the one we want. Install. So yeah, I clicked on that and it didn't install last time. So if I exit, basically when I exit this, it's gonna kick them all out. Show top mods only. Show all mods. That's quite cool. So these are just the mods people tend to take. So these are just the maps people tend to take. It's all the maps. I have noticed though there are 0 British farms. So I'm sure there'll be a mod pack out there somewhere. Oh, New Woodshire. A small town in North America. Of course. Because Woodshire doesn't sound British. Does kind of sound like we like calling things Shire. Slovenian countryside. See, Slovenia seems to be popular. I know that one's not in the UK. See, this might be the UK. Mill Landscape Midland. Because like the Midlands is kind of, there's a lot of farming that goes on around there. Right, okay. The hell is that? Oh my good god. Oh my, like, holy shit balls. Like the field, the map is just fields. I'll have a look if it's free or really cheap on PlayStation. I'll probably download on there. But I just paid 40 quid to get this on PC. I do like the fact that there's all these additional stuff that you can put into there. Other auto drive. This mod can be used to create a network of routes for your vehicles to drive autonomously. One setup, tell a tractor which is standing anywhere close to the network to drive to any point, such as a shop, a field, or a sell point. I don't like the sound of that. Field service trailer. Oh, that sounds like that could be good. I can actually go around and fix my own tractor. Fruit orchards. That sounds kind of cool. See, this is what I like about this game. Like, there's so much bloody more to the game than, like, just the game. All these mods are just insane. I could spend hours. See, like, I'm into this now. That's it. World of Warships is over. I'm joking. I'll definitely still be playing World of Warships, but my God, does like government subsidised. Place this on your farm to receive a government subsidy. Well, that sounds like just cheating, doesn't it? So we'll definitely take that. Subsoil. Like, what the hell is a subsoiler? There's so much to learn. Does it tell us? Ah, right, okay. So, gives you deeper cultivation. I'm assuming that's good. You should get IT Runner pack. It's pretty good. IT Runner. Right, I can search this. Okay. Guessing it's not that. Search. Content. No content available. I don't know if they've done some updates. Because best mods. I think that's most downloaded there. Ah, right, we already have it. Oh no, we don't. Install. You're right. Put all mods on. I don't know if I want to run every single mod because there's already so much for me to learn. It's bloody confusing. Big Bud. Oh my God. 1,000 horsepower. That makes the Lamborghini look a bit crap. This machine, you will be able to directly delete the tree in full. Holy shit. See, there's just so much cool stuff. Hey, pal. Yeah, this is on PC, but I usually play stuff on console, so I might get this on console. Three 3,000 acres of potatoes. I can't imagine how huge that is. See, you can have seasons. Real dirt color. That actually sounds quite cool. So that looks like it's had lime sprayed on it. That could potentially be something that I add. See, there's just so much stuff. There is literally just so much stuff. I think Big Bud's gonna get an install though, because that just looks freaking insane. But yeah, right. I think I've gone a bit mad with the mods already. So I think we'll call it a night there, ladies and gentlemen, because it is almost 2 o'clock in the morning as well. So I do hope you enjoyed the stream. Thank you very much for stopping by. I've had an absolute blast. And as always, until next time, take care.